What's the plan? We've got 108,000 kills. Notice how that number's been going up recently. 7:30, so I have a full day ahead of me. This is where I've been working and fighting, right over here. And this little first little bit of buildings in the Valley Station, Louisville area. So we have the drag race strip, pole position. Already did the gas station. That's the only building I've looted is the gas station. Still killing zombies over here. There were a lot of zombies trapped in kind of like a fenced area over here. I have placed... Where is the light bulb symbol? I've placed a watch bag, like right around here. So hopefully some of those zombies have been lured out, because I don't want to go into the fenced area to fight them. I'd rather them come to me. And I'm still taking a little bit of a break from decorating. That one stream, that a little burnt out on picking up and moving furniture. Still, and I keep thinking about it, I still think all of this would look better moved one tile this way, so I'm kind of dreading doing that. I'm dreading picking up all these items and moving them one tile over. I just don't want to. I don't know if I have it in me. I do need some more chipstone axes. I need to make chipstone axes. Alright, have I fully taken everything from here? Yes. Man, generators feels extra loud today. To the station. Alright, and I have 8 flint flakes right there, so... Easy peasy. I'll just make what I think I need right now. Focus panic. Grats on the 45 stream streak. Wood. Grats on the 15. Do you need total crafting stations in your churches? No. Everything I've been doing is extra. Everything, all of the stuff I've been doing is basically extra work I signed up for. There are no crafting station requirements for the churches. The church requirements are very, very simple. Secured building. A singular plumbed sink. So that can be as little as 1 rain barrel. 1 sink. A good quality bed. 5,000 calories of food. A generator. With gas. And a workable car. The car is maybe the trickiest thing, considering just cars are super loud in my settings. Sorry, my cat just walked. My cat just walked all the way around the desk to go eat food.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm here. I'm eating the food. All right. I look better when the camera's further away, but it's so annoying to move the camera on that makeshift tripod that is not stable, and every time I apply pressure, it sinks down. So just put it back over here. All right, and then everything else is good. Maybe why are you so depressed? I'm not even making you sleep in your protective gear anymore. Why are you depressed? Do I need to churn butter? Probably. Right. Let's do that now. All right, we're gonna squeeze in an hour of burpees here. We're gonna sit. Close the menu and reopen the menu because it doesn't believe I have milk on me. Open the door for the cat. There's sheep for that. Have you been butter maxing? I can't remember. I feel like the answer is no. Oh, it's probably because she went to bed super stressed from zombies banging against the fence. It's probably that. See, this is too late. Now that we're back to killing zombies, you can't be leaving for the zombie killing grounds at 12 in the afternoon.
Ooh, piece of candy.
All right, I will milk the sheep tonight. I'm heading straight to the killing grounds. You're at PetSmart earlier and your daughter was begging you for a kitten. She doesn't understand 5 cats are enough for one household. Yeah, 5 cats. I would not. I mean, 2 cats. I'm amazed that you can handle 5 cats. I am tapped out on cats. The only way I'm getting another cat is if it literally shows up on my doorstep. I already have 4 litter boxes for my 2 cats. Already have to fight for bed space. Already flooded in cat fur. Also, I might get a dog one day. I have to be strong because I want a dog. Just when I have enough time so I can properly train the dog. "11 cats when you were born?" I mean, everyone's situation is a little different. And it also depends on your cat personality, your cat's personalities. Like sometimes people have cats and the cats are very like aloof and they want to be on their own. Both of my cats want a fair amount of time and attention. They're like, "All right, it's time for you to pet me." And they just show up and demand to be pet. I can't have too many more. Only have 2 hands.
Hey.
Okay, we got some zombies out here. We got a pack over there and then a pack here. And you're exhausted running out here, so... We've done this run before and you weren't exhausted. And now I just did this run and you are exhausted. What? What's so different about today? Are you... a little bit hotter than normal? Right, and still trying to work on short blunt. Now I'm using the spiked bat. All right. Starting off strong with a 2 1-taps. All right, that's kind of impressive. What up, Charlie? You got 2 cats, Judy and Joe. You live in the country, a couple of them are indoor, outdoor. See, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, 11 cats, you gotta have a little, that might be a little, or 5 cats, a little indoor, outdoor cat action. Almost 1K days. Today you started a new run and died on your 4th day. Well, this is turtle number 11. Only 2 turtles have made it past the helicopter. So, some runs are very, very short. And then some runs go for longer. To indoor, rest indoor, outdoor. Yeah, I live near I live near very high traffic areas. I let my cats outside, but they're supervised. I'd be afraid, especially my princess cats who expect everyone who ever meets them to treat them like they're a princess. I couldn't imagine if they faced like an actual danger. They're like, what? Does looking cute not prevent harm?
No touchy.
All right, letter openers, great for smelting. They're lightweight. They're what, 0.5? And they give you a chunk. All right, we'll break the spear in like 10 swings. Where's the respirator? Oh. I don't even think I got 10 swings off of that spear. That is my current spear strat. If I find a spear on a zombie, just use it immediately until it breaks. Because with the current durability bug, it is not going to be for very long. Alright, thank you for the respirator. Alright, I'm gonna let you sit. Oh, your endurance is fine. Alright, you can get back up. Kitchen knife? Not something that's good for smelting. You have to disassemble it before you can smelt it. Gosh. All these zombies followed me on my run out last night. It's harmonica time. Ooh, midnight on that 345 stream streak. You've got one of the big ones, midnight. Just getting my Gamba milk money. Okay. I mean, I kind of knew it just looking at the stats. But the spiked club is just, or the nail baseball bat is so much better than the blacksmithing spiked club. And it's so cheap. Still getting a trickle of zombies. Sabertoothy, please don't bring negativity. One would think more mass equals more damage. What about a baseball bat with a saw blade? Well, that's a terrible weapon. It might have better stats, but you can't make circular saw blades. So it's essentially not even an option. Even in a normal game where you have apocalypse levels of loot, circular saw blades would be difficult to come by en masse. So if one weapon, and I doubt it, but if one weapon could do 500 kills before it broke, that still isn't killing enough zombies.
Hey.
All right, whistle time. Alright, well I think down here is cleaned up. Alright, and let me unequip this. So I don't accidentally do any more whistling with it. Alright, there were still some behind me. Look at that mess. Might need to whistle on this road. I wonder how many zombies are stuck by the river's edge. I know. It's a lot of zombies, Turtle. No, it is very scary. Here, you wanna drink some milk about it?
I like turtles.
You wanna drink
Hello,
some milk?
Claire, how's going?
It's good. I've gotta fix that. You shouldn't be able to play a message unless it's $1. What's going on with my bot? Thank you for the bits, though. Alright, have a little run back, have a little sit. Hope they fix the durability issue next patch. I hope so too. Although have they acknowledged that it's a bug? Has IndieStone talked about it being a bug?
Hey!
I do wonder if they just test some things out. If they're like, maybe IndieStone wants weapons to break much faster than normal. And so this is their kind of halfway of just testing it out. Like, what if all weapons had 50% less durability? What would that be like? And now they're just gathering information. Seeing how the players react to much more breakable weapons. Maybe it's all intentional. A couple hours ago, you found a spear with... You found a spear with glass that broke in the first hit? Well, found spears, I'm pretty sure they can have varying durability, but that is pretty unlucky. I can feel how slow it is when I go to equip a weapon. From depression. The action is just like slow-mo. Bad zombie. Didn't Tyrannica figure it out, or did they just do the test on it? Tyrannica did a lot of testing to find the durability bug. Or to find out that durability is different and decreasing faster. And can reproduce it, decreasing faster. Like and there's a couple durability bugs, not just one. So it's probably from Indie Stone cleaning up the code, whatever they're doing. Indie Stone's doing that very boring, not fun to report on, updating of code, which will make their lives easier. But isn't necessarily like, oh, new exciting content. Oh my gosh, another scratch ticket and a bread knife. That's another good thing to smelt. Does not require being dismantled. Too soon? It was max durability? You guess the glass broke and then the spear vanished? That's weird. Alright, just leave it alone. It's fine.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. Current run, you have 8 maintenance, and they seem to be lasting less than when you had lower maintenance since at least two to three patches. So spears a patch ago were in a buffed state. and that buffed state we think was a bug. It was the same bug that made, or a similar bug that made the stomps super powerful. So now things have just kind of flipped. But yeah, there are at least, so standard durability bug, everything is taking like 50% more durability damage. And then if you whiff a hit, that does durability damage. And if you whiff a hit or you hit a door, a wall, a piece of furniture, that will, the game, every consecutive hit after potentially hitting door, window, wall, whatever, will act like you're still hitting a door or something like that and do a third bit of durability penalty on you unless you restart the game. So there's definitely some, just saying if it's intentional or not, but there's definitely lots of durability pain going on right now. And it's been that way this in the most recent patch. All right, now you're tired. Okay, so we just run home. You're tired. Got all that muscle strain from working out in the morning. Watching Twist's brand new PC crash down to 9 frames per second at the military checkpoint made you reconsider upgrading right away. Yeah, I don't think you can out-tech Project Zomboid's game, Project Zomboid's issues, which is one of the reasons the devs are probably overhauling the code. And you just have to do that for a game that was started 10 years ago and was not even planned to be as, I mean, maybe they dreamed about adding in all these features, but the full scale and scope of it wasn't like planned and accounted for day one. And they've just been kind of adding more and more to it as time goes on. It definitely needs a ground up rebuild. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube code. 15 years. This game's too old. Hello, sheep family. Male, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Dolly's still doing good. Yujo's doing good. Alright, I want you to finish the rest of your milk. Love how long-term players see Moodles as suggestions more than requirements. I mean, yeah, learning what Moodles actually do to you and how the Moodles actually affect your gameplay. I think that's one of the things why people get so scared of Moodles is they don't really know what the Moodles are doing, so they're like, if there's anything here at all, I gotta get rid of it. Right, I think I'll just have you go read a book. What? You, Joe? You hardly had any milk.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Questionable, you, Joe. I'm putting you to sleep. Goddamn babies drinking all the milk. I'm always so... I don't know. I've wondered that before. Like, do babies consuming milk change anything? Do I need to milk my sheep less now that there are 2 babies and then one day potentially 3 babies? Can I starve the babies? Farming was really boosted, but now it's just terrible. They changed the farming for having a cow and a couple of chickens that die if you're away too much. They'll die if you're away too much, but they also won't grow if you're away too much. Here, to get the scaries away, quick read a little paperback book. You can feed the babies with the bottled milk you already have. But that's far away. It's very far away. Alright, you're probably still in good enough condition. I do... How many axes? Okay. I need 2 more. At least. You found... Okay, let's put everything on. Well, let's actually unload some of the stuff you picked up. All right, and away we go. Sad for the piglets. If you kill the mother, you instantly made the piglet starve to death. Can you not feed the piglets cow or sheep milk? The mothers didn't die, but due to a patch, my mother rabbits became unconnected from their baby rabbits. So the baby rabbits couldn't, like, get any more milk from their moms. And so I have, like, a bunch of starving baby rabbits. And I couldn't feed them milk either. What up? It's Gus. I mean, I don't really... Honestly, if Yujo doesn't want to give me... I can, you know... I don't need any more butter. I have 100 sticks of butter, so that's good for, like, at least 50 days, if not more. You can pick up the baby rabbits and hand feed them? Hand feed them what? I tried hand feeding them grass and they wouldn't take the grass. I could give them water, but they were still starving. Hand feed them other baby rabbits. Can I ask how you heat that base in winter? I mean, there's a generator. You don't really heat a base, though. Any indoor structure you build that's truly indoors is going to give you, it's going to be warmer than the outside air. Even if you hook up a generator to a regular building, there's no like central heat you can turn up. So indoors on my very cold settings, sometimes it's barely above freezing. You can do 2 things for that. The thing that I think most players do is wear warm clothing. Or you could sleep with a fire near you, either an antique oven.
Hey!
There's a metal oven. There's a couple fire things you can build now that are safer than like an open fire pit. Like safer than a campfire that you can't accidentally walk into and burn yourself alive. So there's the fire pit. And then another more rustic fire pit. And that's basically it. Anyone know if a chicken coop under cover gets dirtier faster than one in the open? There should be no difference. The dirtiness for a chicken coop comes from how many chickens are using it. All right, whistle time. Let's make sure the way home is fully clear. What do you do if you get sick? If you have 20 common mallow, just eat 20 common mallow and that should cure you. If you haven't been foraging and stockpiling medicinal herbs, that's what you need to do once you get healthy. But if you get a cold, stay indoors, keep your character warm, and keep them well fed, and they will naturally heal in a day or two. Might wanna let them sleep and rest as well. Can you dry the mallow? Yes. Took you 2 piglets to realize the feeding thing. Kidnapped them and they starved. You gotta bring mom home. I'm surprised my juvenile baby lamb still acts like she's nursing. I feel like once a baby reaches the juvenile stage, I'm like, you're no longer nursing, right? You're eating solid foods, correct?
Hey.
All right, this is an interesting amount of zombies in an area I thought was clear. Where are you all coming from? You coming from the river's edge? About to be fighting on the bridge again. Police officer. Didn't look like she had anything on her, but right near these two lamps. A sword. Swords are kind of terrible for smelting. If a 0.5 letter opener gives me one chunk of metal, this metal scrap sword will give me four chunks of metal at the weight of 3. Honestly, I should just let this go to the void. Right. You want to have a little sit? Want to have a drink of milk? Hot dog or hamburger? Like which one to eat? Hamburger. I like hot dogs, but hamburger is always better. I would every time pick a hamburger over a hot dog. Well timed, didn't even flinch, completely desensitized. Look, there's another glitch. Weapon break noises are like severely muted and not really in the game right now. They're glitched out. So not only do weapons break faster, this was like such the terrible combo. Weapons broke faster. You wouldn't hear the weapon break noise. And then at the start of this patch 0.12, there was a push bug. So you wouldn't hear your weapon break. It breaks faster. And then all of a sudden you go to do a normal swing. You default into a push. And your push doesn't connect with the zombie because glitched out pushes. And you get eaten. That is the state of the 0.12 patch. It's such a shame this wasn't 0.13. Because the unlucky 13 vibes would have been so strong. Cheeseburger with extra bacon. If the bacon is crunchy, if the bacon is chewy and I bite into the cheeseburger and I pull off an entire strip of bacon, I don't like that. Lost a few runs to the push bug. You like the sword? It's a personal weapon. I mean, that's true. The sword's cool factors are off the charts. Its usefulness for smelting down into nails. Not so much. And then for me, I have the blacksmithing now where I can make my own sword. So I'm just kind of like, why would I use this shitty sword with its not maxed out sharpness and condition when I could, if I want to do swords, I can make my own swords. With blackjack and hookers.
Hey!
I'm gonna whistle over here. I will say I didn't really do that. I didn't make any noise. I cleared the road. And I was like, oh, there are no zombies. Or did I whistle? Now I can't remember. Either way, there are more zombies. Alright. Reset weapon-wise. Let's keep whistling. Ooh, we've already killed like 400 today. Well, when the game gives you zombies, zombie kill number goes up. Oh, look, another spear to... Wait, wasn't there a police officer I was supposed to check too? Just remembered. Getting hot? You need to take the pants off? Quick little strip down in the middle of combat. How'd you get those pants off over those boots? Got those breakaway pants? Almost out of my weapon, my good weapon. Alright, I think it was up here. Stop. Hammer time. Can't touch this. The game gives you zombies dismantle watches? No, TVs only. TVs and computers only, please. Alright, well there's the police officer, and she has nothing on her. Let me find spear zombie. Again, a kitchen knife is something I'm not going to be really interested in picking up to smelt. Has to be dismantled. Still getting those stomach drop queasies when you don't hear the weapon break. You go to swing and push instead. That is, I don't like that either. It's, yeah, very nerve-wracking. We had dog tags. West Yarborough. Where are these names from? Can't you just use census data? Get all the first names. Like just take the American census data from like 93. Put all the first names in one column and all the last names in another column, and then shuffle them around so you're not actually naming a person or a zombie after an IRL person. You're good to go. West Yarborough. Santiago Sparrow. Hilda Harris. That one I buy. Steak knives cannot be smelted. They're decent to put in a carving station if you need knives. Mason's trowel, decent for smelting. Where is the spear? And why am I spending so much time and effort? Oh, here it is. Find something that's going to immediately break after 5 hits.
Hey!
Hello, group of zombies chilling in the tree line over here.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, that was 4 hits. Didn't even make it 5. And that's not a spear, that's just a sapling, and I don't care about that. Alright, I already have a bunch of this hat, but I don't have it here, so I'm taking it.
Hey!
Alright, and you don't have any muscle strain, so let's go back to this thing.
Hey! Hey!
I'll even get a little closer to the tree line. You got more zombies in here? Just see a survivor whistling at the woods. And it's getting dark, but it's only 4:30. That's like real life. It's getting dark outside, but it's only 3 o'clock. Hand forks can be smelted. For whatever reason, garden trowels cannot be smelted.
Hey!
Lost that game of zombie chicken. Let's try again. We want the vest. Okay, got it. It's 3 o'clock somewhere. Wintry storm. God, give me a blizzard. Fill up my rain barrels. I await the blizzard. Fill them to the top. Is this the same character? Yes. Most likely. Oh, for the bandage neck wound? Yeah. The Slenderman stabber? What? Don't tell me scary news. Is a bulletproof vest useful? You remember learning that leather coat was better protection? Special thread. You get special thread, aramid thread, which can be used in the higher level tailoring recipes as a replacement for sinew. And I don't get a lot of sinew thread. You get sinew from sinew. God damn it. You get sinew from deer, like the medium to large animals. So you don't get sinew from chickens, roosters, or chickens, turkeys, rabbits, but pigs, sheep, deer, and cows should give it to you. And then bulletproof vests can be taken apart for aramid thread, which works in all the recipes. It's your urban replacement. You don't get a lot. I think every time, it might be dependent on your tailoring skill. I'm only tailoring 6. So if you have higher levels of tailoring, you might get more thread back, but it's a very small amount. Like 1/10 of a thread, a full thread. All right, you know what? Maybe we don't need a whistle. I see all those zombies already responding to the shout. So let's just put that dangerous item away. All right, well, there's another plus to that weapon. It actually had a break noise when it broke. The nightstick does not. Right. Just got flash banged by the TV. I was like, oh, bright light. Where's that coming from? Opened a browser in the old stream.
Hey! Hey!
I mean, definitely looks like I have some trailer park zombies.
Hey!
Right, and they just don't stop coming. She's gotta sit down. I was thinking we could clear and then sit, but they just keep trickling in. So let's run a little bit away and then sit down and wait for them to show up. And we're sitting in the middle of the road away from the tree line. Never pause next to the trees. You could watch that all day. Sometimes you log in just to grab an axe and kill. It is nice. I was just thinking, man. We're up to 600? I'm not even trying to put up big numbers here. We have over a 500 plus day kill. The day is not done. Might end things off with a 600. $600 kill day. Easy.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm killing all the zombies. What does it look like I'm doing? Grab a pitchfork, grab an axe, grab a rock, and get over here and help.
Little pig, let me in.
Why am I doing all the work? If it's your swamp. Yeah, definitely. It would be nice. I'm missing the daily happiness I get from eating a prepared salad. That's I mean, depression, you can definitely play through it. It just makes green bar actions slower and a couple other actions a little bit slower, but it's not a huge deal. Right. I'm already out of inventory space, so we'll just focus on fighting. Did you come directly behind me while I'm fighting a zombie? Bad manners.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Frame rate seems to be holding up even with all the blood splatter, though. I haven't noticed or felt any frame rate shenanigans.
Hey!
Oh, okay, and you just got a little bit of queasiness.
Hey!
That's fine. It's just stage 1. Did that recently had a day where you did not eat salads by midday? Depressed was creeping in. I know. If Indystone ever nerfs salads, then we know they've made peasy hard.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna call it quits since you're tired. Is this a pacifist run? No. A don't kill any zombies run? That would be a challenging... I don't know how satisfying that would be. You're just kiting zombies all over the place, luring them away somewhere. Keen hearing is a nice trait. You just never have points for it. Yeah, you gotta make points for keen hearing. It's one of the best traits. It might be... might be one of the most useful traits. It gives you something you can't get any other way except in character creation. It gives you a benefit that'll help you all the time. It'll help you when you're fighting. It'll help you when you're crafting or distracted or resting. Just, it gives you more awareness. Especially on a long challenge like this where you're going to be playing for years and years and years, and one mistake can cost you.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Helps
sign.
you out.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Bored Ming, thank you for the 11 months. Go ahead and pick a color. The colors still needed are pink, dark pink, purple, blue, and yellow. Just like to type ask when you come into your stream and see bodies. Dead bodies. What's going on here? Classic yellow. I'm about to go milk my sheep right now. Bored Ming, you've been marked with a special sign. Oh my gosh, I just had the impulse to hit you, Joe, with my stick. Oh, did I not bring? I didn't bring it. Alright, well, you can drink everything in here. You can milk. I always play with dexterous, like dexterous, wakeful, cat's eyes. Always have to take those 3. And playthrough like this, I'll grab outdoorsy. Then keen hearing. Turn a vehicle noise to 50 and pull them to a map corner. That's cheating. Alright, we've got stuff to put away. I just want to see if I can smelt that. Not really expecting to be able to smelt it. All of the clothing to be processed. Alright, you haven't done squats in a bit, so let's try to do some squats. Put you to sleep. Wakeful's your favorite trait, not being Being able to unfight after 7 is so annoying. Okay, I know why everything's getting messed up. I need my belt back. Like, why do I have to refix? All this every single time? It's because I wasn't wearing a belt. Alright. I have another one of you to work through. And I don't like you. You are not as good as the spike or the nail baseball bat. Yes, please. Thank you. Mr. Toast coming in clutch with the soda refill. Alright, and then let's make at least 2 more. I feel like this should be enough. And I know you're losing weight. Stick of butter. Right, I'll make sure to leave this by the animal pen. Is your goal to push into Louisville? No. I'm clearing. Maybe I'll go up to the checkpoint. But my main thinking was that I go clear Moldra. But I want to use a car in Moldra. So I want to clear out the other side, or the Valley Station that's closest to me. So I don't have to worry about getting swarmed by zombies when I start driving in Moldra. Because it's just I'm very close. So I've cleared this one town out. And I've made some noise on this road. And it seems relatively clear, but, you know, you always say, I always say that. Seems clear. And then there's a bunch of zombies. That just happened right here. All of a sudden, bunch of zombies. Where did they come from? So the plan is to get any type of car, even a little beater, but just start driving it closer and closer to Moldra so that the zombies come up to see me. And when I do that, I don't want to have to worry about zombies trickling out from up here because my animals are very close by. And if they start coming here, they'll get close enough to the animals, and then I have a generator. So it's just very, I fear that I could very easily get overwhelmed. So we're clearing and doing a little bit of looting. But then I'll turn back. Trying to be very careful with Louisville and trying not to pull the whole town towards me. Can I get rid of depression?
Hey! Hey!
Come to me, my baby rats and chickens. Ooh, the chickens were babies, born 11:30. They're almost 3 months old, baby chickens. You ready to age up yet? Where did I start the run? Moldra. I spawned in Moldra, but I had no plans of really staying there. But this is my spawn house, and then I immediately left to wait out the helicopter down here. And then after dumping the heli down there, went all the way back up here, sieged McCoy Estate, killed around 700 plus zombies to get my first night's sleep indoors. Chickens don't grow in the winter. Ah, yes, that's right. Nothing grows in the winter. They're all frozen. Just in case there are tons. God damn. Okay. Is this a fighting day? I can barely see that car. Alright, no, this is not a fighting day. This is pick up and move furniture one tile over day. That is the most detailed and colored map you've ever seen in PZ. Thank you. Been working on it for a long time. almost 3 in-game years. I think the easiest way to do this is just pick it up, move it one tile. Gonna ruin it. That's okay. If I made it, I can always make it again. So this is, I feel like this is a thing that if you play a lot of Sims, you played a lot of Sims 3, you're very familiar with this. You worked so hard building something and then your game crashed and you lost the last hour of of progress and you have to start all over again. Screwdrivers. Good thing this isn't super filled up with shit yet. Man, it's a shame the club hammer doesn't have basic hammer functionality. Like, I can't even pick up furniture with the club hammer. Why are we calling it a hammer? At least none of this stuff has a break chance. Honestly, this isn't even as bad as I was worried it would be. The one moving it one at a time strategy. This is much better. Okay, now I have to move the rug. And since I don't have enough rug pieces, I did have to do... Don't break. Nice. there. Corner. Oh. God damn it. There. I just gotta put some of these little decorative bits back. Hair dryer. Hair dryer is such a nice model. Right. And then I want this here, so. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Just a little bit rotated. Why the fuck do you even need a hammer to pick up furniture? Just peasy things. Alright. And then battery charger goes right there. Alright. I like that now. Oh, I did put everything in here. Now that I have a touch more. Touch more space right here. Do I want to do that there? Can't really see the battery charger, which I wish I could put the battery charger just like right up here on the desk, but you can't put the battery charger on a surface. I think I'm gonna put you back where you were. Oh, I wish we had half tile placement. Because this is just like too far over. I think I'm happy with that. I'm not touching it anymore. Alright, and now I still have all the space. If I'm running from door to door. Alright, I do get clipped on that one little thing. I'm okay with that. This is actually like a tailoring thing, but I just kind of like it over here in the corner. They can if it ever, it currently does nothing and is purely just decorative, so if they ever make it do something, that's fine. Maybe I'll stick it over here. Now, this is an area that needs some work. This is another area that still needs some work. I think I'm gonna get rid of the bar. Load in for me, please. I could grab this bar. So this piece of furniture can't be rotated. So if you want a piece, like a piece of bar furniture like this, you have to find it in the direction you already want it in. Oh my gosh. I feel like I need all these pictures of pies. And the special sign. Where would I stick that in my kitchen? But I could put 2 bars here and just get rid of this. And then, because I have empty storage. That might look okay. It'd be brown. I think I want to do picnic benches in here. All right, where are the picnic benches I want? Actually, let's not do that. Let's go get the one thing I want for in here. God, you're being extra awful today. Build42map.com. You please. Load in? No? Alright, I don't need a full backpack. Let's keep my hammer on me in case I do need that. Alright, I'm putting my backpack into that one. Oh, and it won't fit. Alright, let's put your protective gear on. Grabbing an empty backpack. Still as foggy as all get out. Your patience for decorating is insane. You have 7 boxes stacked 3 high. You stand in the middle of storage in a truck. Yes, I'm very familiar with a storage tube. Very familiar with the storage square. I mean, and that's the most efficient way to do it. And I'll maybe make a storage. I mean, if storage starts to get out of hand at this place, I might have to make a little. I don't know. I have other places. If storage at my base gets a little crazy, I might, I don't know, take over a building near me. Maybe one of these houses will become my storage house. There's this house near me, which almost has like a fully, I mean, it's almost fully fenced in. So I have thought maybe move some of my animals over here. Like maybe just move my sheep over here and let all the other animals be over here. Oh, I could even build like a connector barn between this big area and this area. Just need a fence in the front. Anyway, I might turn one of these buildings into a storage building and just have my pretty base. Pretty and useful, but not just a bunch of boxes stacked on top of each other. And Animal Crossing has given me the patience to build in Project Zomboid. Having 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons has given me the patience to do anything in Project Zomboid. You think PZ has 0 quality of life? Animal Crossing, after 5 years of being released, is just now getting batch crafting. Just now. Imagine being, if I craft one thing in PZ, but I also have to keep like clicking over and over and over again to make it craft faster. That's what Nintendo thinks peak crafting gameplay is like. Let me just sit here and smash a button while I try to craft 10 of this fucking item. 10 chairs for my dining room. Just smashing button over and over again. Oh, all of your crafting material is in your home storage. Oh, better pull it out of your home storage because you can only craft using items in your inventory. And your inventory is pathetically small. No, you cannot increase it. No, you do not get... You can get a backpack in Animal Crossing. It is purely cosmetic. No additional inventory. You wanna test your mettle as a gamer? Play that shit. Your best base was in a storage facility south. The auto shop, lots of rooms, loved it. Facts! Oh, I like all your caps. Also, shalom, Abba. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. Do you think the devs struggle with what to prioritize? Absolutely. Project Zomboid has a dedicated and a loud and a very opinionated player base. And they also have a player base on very, very different ends. Like, what I think is the most important thing to fix is not necessarily what other people think is the most important thing to fix. And, you know, I mean, the devs, obviously, they want to make their player base happy. You don't ever go into a creative, like, most people don't go into a large creative project like a video game. They want to make everyone happy. They want to please everyone. They want to give everyone what they want. And then they have 1,000 different voices screaming at them, saying, like, this is what I want. Like, if IndieStone dropped 20 new hairstyles in the next patch, I would love that. I would love that. I'd be like, hell yeah, 20 new hairstyles, all for me. Oh, and they all work with hats. Oh my gosh, this is the best patch ever. 20 new cute long hairstyles that don't clip with a bunch of hats or turn into a little shitty ponytail. And then that alone, 20 new hairstyles in a patch would make someone like see red with anger. They're like, oh my god, there are still so many bugs and so many glitches in Project Zomboid, and they're dropping hairs. They're spending time making hairs. So they've got to do what they can do. If IndieStone's focus is on redoing their code and bringing it into a better form so that they can make the game overall better, then that's what they need to do. These eggs have never rotted. Man, this is taking forever to empty. They've also never hatched. Fix multiplayer. Congrats. You are roughly 30% of the player base. Just resettle on the mullet 2 weeks later. I do love the mullet hairstyle. Not because it looks like a mullet. I don't think it looks like a mullet at all. To me, it just looks like hair, long hair that's been tucked behind your character's ears. All right, bait. Bringing you to your new home. I guess I'll set this up. You're gonna be the new water trough. Need some bangs. They need yeah. It needs to look a mullet needs to look like the mullet in Joe Dirt. Spiked bangs that have been like blow dried straight up and then kind of cascade back down. That's what we're looking for. The best shelter is the RV mod. Yep, the RV mod is great. I mean, storage you can move with your character is... I mean, that's so nice. It's just like a giant backpack you can drive in. Joe Dirt, that's not a mullet. It's the mullet. The mullet. Yeah, when people were wearing their hair kind of shaggy and they were calling it a mullet, I'm like, sure. Sure. I guess you can call that a mullet. Not quite. Business in the front, party in the back. Rule number 1, I'm number 1. Rule number 2, Crocs number 2. Don't like how many similarities there are. And look at this. All day fog. It did not, I mean, it's 9 at night. And it's just now clearing up. It's so funny when it's foggy and then it's getting dark. It's like the darkness is emanating from your character. Just a dark blob traveling. All right, catch your breath a little bit. The darkness is spreading. Are you winning? I would say yes. Not dead, therefore I'm winning. We're almost there. I was doing a lot of zombie fighting. And then the game was like, the worst fog day you've had in so long. So then we stopped fighting. Did a little decorating. Yes, we moved a bunch of things, one tile. It was worth it. And finally picking bait up. I might put bait back eventually, but I wanted the water trough and I didn't want to bother with making one down there or trying to fill up something for bait. And this way I can get maybe some chicken eggs. Should build a little coop. Welcome to your new home, Bait. You're mother to all these chickens now. Right, milking you, Joe. My gosh, look how bright it is. Half moon. Ooh, finally got a path to Irvington Elementary and spawned the zombies inside. Book loot, if any remains, is nigh. I wish you good luck. But you already have a lot of books, Zero, so I'm also jealous, so maybe maybe a little petty. I hope you don't have better luck than me. That's what I wish for. I wish for me to have the best luck when it comes to books, and you can have second best luck. That's right. I was storing trash in here. Gardening stuff is in here. What? What? Wow, Indie Stone. Really? I can't? I can't put milk in this trough? I can't put milk in here? I was gonna do this whole bit. I was gonna do this whole bit about how since it'll be very difficult to get a plumbed bathroom in here, and the fact that I have so much milk, I was gonna fill up this giant. So this is a bath. This is what we're doing in here. This is a bath. I just need that out of my inventory for a minute. This is going to be a bath. And now... And I was going to fill it up with milk. Because I have so much milk, I was going to bathe in it. Like the ancients of old. Isn't that one of the things they say about Cleopatra, true or not? She used to bathe in like milk to keep her skin all nice. All right, you have to go to bed. And I have to BRB. So hold fast and hold strong. Have DJ Zomtoast play you a tune or two. And this game was on the phone? That would be crazy. Your phone would explode. The battery would burst. It would explode. You would be dead. This computer can, or this game can hardly run on like $1,000 PC. What up, the magnificent paper hamster? If this stream is nothing but adorable kawaii-looking toast jumping up and down, you'll have no complaints whatsoever. Unfortunately, it is not just that. You should have told them what you want, what you really, really want. I tried to. I specifically requested from the DJ. Was let down. It's going to... Alright, that's right. An old stove in there. Ooh, that's where my big circular fan went. That's right. You blast all this air. Now I'll stick it. That's really the only place to put it. Yep, that's right. You blast all this exhaust directly into the medical office. Don't ask questions. It's how we heat it. It's how we keep it nice and warm. Had to dust your PC today. All 5 fans needed it. You blew off senior prom to do high school drinking? Sounds like every senior prom. You just jam the fans to prevent spinning, then hit it with a leaf blower? I have this like little machine that is like specifically designed for cleaning computers, and you plug it in and it just blows out like super compressed air. And that's always worked better than buying those little cans of compressed air. Sorry for simping here. What are the chances of having a girl who likes Project Zomboid and is actually good at it? I am unfortunately married, so you're welcome to stay and share your love of Project Zomboid, but no simping. I'm an old lady, a married woman. What we do play? I play some PZ. I play some PZ. Alright, gotta find a shelf that I won't fill with anything and we can just stack bath towels on. Alright, and is it a fogless day today? Yes, it is. So let's go killing. We are still 108,000, but we killed like 600 the other day. I wasn't even thinking it would be that many. Alright, put in bag. Alright, now let's try this again. I hung my backpack up. I click into the do not take bag. I click mine. Let's grab it. Okay, and then let's equip it on the back. Okay, that worked perfectly. And then when I want to go hang it up again, I can just put it in that other bag. Forever cold, winter just never ends. Hey, I like a cold summer in PZ. Lots of fighting. Alright, I might even give you a bath. I think maybe we risk a bath by the bridge before we go out and fight. That way... you should be warm. We should be running. Minnie and Maxie are single. Yeah, single and spade. Don't think gender has an influence on how good someone is at a video game? No. But the more video games you play, the better you are at all video games. Just like the more card games you play, the better you are at all card games. There's a big difference between someone who knows when playing cards, like what hearts, spades, you know, what the name of the suits are, how cards are most typically ranked, ace, king, queen, jack, 10 through 2. It's the same thing with video games. There's a big difference in knowing, hey, you move your character around with WASD, and you're even used to physically pressing these keys. Versus someone who's never played a game at all. Like trying to teach my mom how to WASD. Like, so you walk by holding this button. What's the point of locking doors? Not a huge point. I'm playing with zombies that can open doors, so zombies can't open the door if it's locked. So I'm just trying to reinforce that habit But if I'm leaving, I don't really need to lock the door. The fact that a door would be mysteriously open should be enough of a sign to be like, oh, there's a zombie. And that way, if a zombie did show up at my house and was trying to get in, alright, where do I want to wash? Can we wash on the bridge itself? Okay. You ran into a lit campfire? Oh no. My dad would struggle too, but he's played console games, so he would understand a little bit more.
Pig, let me in.
When I had family come and visit me this summer, I tried to explain to them what Project Zomboid was. And it was a tough sell. All right, now I know you're cold, but you should warm up as I run around. Hopefully we don't end up in like a hypothermia situation. Quick, do some burpees. You remember back when gamers thought WASD was considered bad? You so paranoid if you were this far into a run? I mean, I'm pretty paranoid. Most decisions made are based around the paranoia.
Little pig, little pig.
Right, I'm just gonna hide that sapling so I don't keep thinking it might be something fun to pick up. What's that on the TV in the background? It's not my most recent stream, but my second to most recent stream. I'm actually rocking triple Claire. So there's me, and then there's me in the TV, and then in the TV, in the little picture behind me in the TV is also a stream with me in it. So we are currently 3 Claires deep. We're Claire cubed. You see my skill levels? Sure. So this is what I'm working with. Just got my most recent level 10 skill. This is level 10-4. We got animal care. I did no grinding for that. Just passively caring for my animals. And finally made it. 0 books. Not because I refused to read them, but because I never found them. What up, evil space bunny? This is all magic compared to 1990, 2000. You can understand that. You get blank stares when you try to explain your job or gaming hobby. Yeah, it's not for everyone. But that's fine. Not everyone should have the same hobby. The world would be very boring.
Let me in.
Thirsty Poppy, thank you for the follow. Major, thank you for the follow. Shizo Berake, thank you for the follow. And Ms. Meow. Did you start this run with build 41? No, I started this run May of this year. This has all been done in build 42, and I think my starting patch number was 42.10. Have there really only been 2 patches since May? Maybe I started it a little bit earlier than 42.10. Maybe it was 42.9, but it sounds right. Are you going to get loot, or are you just killing zombies? Probably just killing zombies. So I've totally wiped out all the zombies here. There's no respawn. We start out with 16x, so maxed out population. So this town completely done. My main goal is Moldra, but I want to clear out the zombies over here, and maybe I don't have a military backpack. The boundary camp is just like so far away, and I have to go near all this, but I do have the protective river that should stop most of these zombies from bothering me. So I just gotta, I don't know. We're tackling this. This is the goal. Come here, kill zombies in this area. If I've killed all the zombies, start looting the trailers, and then bring a generator out here to loot pole position with eventually. Because that building has no windows. And will be very dark inside. Think of it like a Claire Jumbotron. Melee only for the most part. So the other thing about the sandbox settings I'm playing on is incredibly rare loot. So apocalypse loot is 0.6. I'm playing on 0.04. So getting enough ammo to do anything with aiming is tough. But I keep a gun on me mainly just to make noise and pull zombies. But I want to max out all of my character's skills. That's part of the challenge.
Hey!
So slowly but surely, it'll happen eventually. I just don't have enough ammo yet to do it. Streaming background screwing with your head. Hey, if whatever's happening on screen is boring, or, you know, whatever's happening on that screen is boring, you can always just watch this screen. I think this is from I just picked up furniture and put it down. You'll see picking up furniture a lot in that stream. All right, nothing in the duffel bag. But I can show you my ammo collection when we get back to my base. I have like every piece of ammo. Or almost every piece of ammo I have found in the past 2 years. Park Ranger, you got any shotgun shells? I've been checking and you never have any. Norman McGee. Time for a break. Alright, and I watched Sealander, and Sealander doesn't ever really care about corpse sickness, so I'm gonna be a little braver. What happened to your bandaged neck? This wonderful clip happened to me. A very angry sheep attacked me. And almost killed me. That is the closest I've come to dying. No way you went this long. Every stream of this playthrough is on YouTube. Check it out. Vampire sheep. Have you found the elusive, fully auto cat rifle that shoots hairballs? No. A sheep? Yes. Angry, stressed out male animals can and will attack you. Alright. Okay, you're fully rested. You're ready to go. Whistle out. That July 4th episode was the best in this series. Episode 18, is this your longest run? Yes, this is my longest run and at 108,000 kills. This is the best. This is my PB for time survived and zombies killed. I have never done anything like this before. My closest character was a multi-hit character who had around like 50,000 kills. And lived for like 2-ish years back in build 41. Alright, not getting any zombies from behind, so I think I've cleared out enough over there. Is the good Dr. Ramble still alive, or has Turtle had her revenge? My desire for revenge has cooled for 2 reasons. Number 1, my first baby sheep, my first sheep that was, you know, conceived, birthed, and is now grown, is still a baby. It's been 2 years. That sheep is still considered a baby. So, no replacement. Replacement is potentially 2 years out. And Dr. Ramable has one job. And that job is to get my female sheep pregnant. And every year, sheep don't mate year-round. Their mating season ends February 1st. But every year, Ramable has managed to get his job done. So, I appreciate that. My female sheep is pregnant for the 3rd time now. So, Dr. Ramable will most likely die of old age in my care. He'll live a nice, comfy life and eventually die of old age thanks to me. Or maybe his son will age into an adult one day when I'm not there, and I'll come back to a father-son murder bloodbath. Are we gonna give Ramable a funeral? Yeah, a funeral by fire. We'll cook and eat him.
Hey.
I ate my cow. I ate Ned. Think I'm gonna leave food on the table like that? That would be disrespectful. Got any shotgun shells for me, Park Ranger? No. Funeral by fire with some mint and thyme. Mutton chops for dinner. But I'm doing a challenge called the Rat Race. So there are over, I feel like there's been over 100 participants and it's still growing. I need to, now that I have a 4th skill maxed out, I need to submit a new record. Although I'm not going to tell them I have my safe house done yet. It's not decorated. I won't consider it done until it's fully decorated, every room. Alright, and I'm alternating back and forth between a weapon I have high skill in, axe, and a weapon I have less skill in, short blunt. But a short blunt is the next weapon I'm trying to max out. I just, short blunt has a lot of synergy, I feel like, with all the other weapon types. You fight with an axe, or you fight with a 2-handed axe, it's going to break down into a short blunt weapon. You fight with a spear, it's going to eventually break down into a short blunt weapon. Fight with a long blunt weapon, again, it's gonna eventually break down into a short blunt weapon, so figure this is a good one to max it all the way out. Also, an easy weapon. Or an easy weapon type to craft for the most part. Right, I gotta swap back, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I was about to say, look at it. I see the pain moodle.
Won't you die?
Pushed it too far. Muscle strain is kicking our butt. I'm going to submit. I'm just not going to tell them that I have a safe house yet, but I'm going to tell them I've maxed out animal care. 900 days on the hardest settings I've ever played. Getting close to almost 100 streams just on this character. You hydrate.
Hey!
Alright, we have a waxing half moon, so it's just gonna get brighter as the night goes on. You flanking in the tree. And even a sign this big, look how obscured a zombie could be behind it. These signs, always dangerous. Do you feel like a radar dish spinning around? I do. Like beep, beep. Looking for a zombie. Beep, beep. But see how my vision cone has narrowed? Normally your vision cone is like everything in front of your character, but I have lots of blind spots right now where a zombie could get really close to me. Without me seeing it, so I'm being a little more head on a swivel. I normally don't do a lot of nighttime fighting, and I think I'll back out soon. I just keep thinking, oh, I'll clear the area. When I'm done fighting zombies, then I'll leave. And then more zombies show up. I also have a sandbox setting turned on where zombies I have killed can pretend to be dead, which gameplay means these corpses could come back to life and they could be right behind me. So that's another reason I'm constantly looking around my character. Okay, I'm going. There's another wave incoming. Let me leave. Still have to milk my sheep. Imagine if Indie Stone nerfs spinning while sitting down. I mean, a normal person could do this. Or do that and look behind them. So they better let us look around while sitting down. If they got rid of the fact that our character spins, like that's fine. But you should let me at least, like, don't make it like when you're in a chair and you couldn't look behind yourself when sitting down in a chair. It's like, I can look behind myself. I can do it. Just little torso twist. And I'm built for 2, which is harder than 41. True. When your past turtles died, was that a full restart or just new character? Full restart. Painful. Painful. Full restart. If this is my, for a while at least, this is my last good old try at this rat race challenge. If/when Turtle 11 dies, I do think I'll roll another character in this world and keep playing in it. Because I've put a lot of time into this world, and I don't think I'd be ready to say goodbye. But hopefully we won't die and we'll just live forever and keep on winning. What's your longest run you've lost? For a single character, it would be Turtle 9. I think Turtle 9 made it almost 2 years. And then died to died to lacerations. She got 2 lacerations. So 50% chance she bites the dust. And she got the zombie virus from them. But I would say my biggest loss in PZ was with my first stream world. Kind of confusing because I named all my characters Rat in that world because in my mind I was running experiments on my little rats, on my little toons. And that world was over 3+ years. When a character died, I just spawned another character in it in a different part of the map.
Because I'm the rat mom.
And then I made a mistake when backing up my computer. After my first 24-hour stream, Genius Me was like, okay, do a 24-hour stream, then take time off and I'll reformat my computer. And when I went to back up my Project Zomboid saves, I made sure to zip them and back them up. But I did not put them on the external hard drive. So when I wiped... Here.
Hey.
When I wiped my computer, I lost it all. And that sucked. That hurt my heart. That was like the double whammy. After the high of the 24-hour stream and playing Project Zomboid straight for 24 hours, it was I had just finished moving to a new location. It was big plans, and then to accidentally delete it all, and then have to come on stream and have to explain to everyone how you fucked up so royally. God, that sucked. Hey everybody, hi. So, you know the save that you've been watching me play for the past, like, year? Yeah, that one. I threw it in the trash. It's gone now. Definitely a feeling as a streamer I dread doing. Being the bearer of bad news, especially when the bad news is your own fuck up, is not an enjoyable one. But a good lesson, because don't let it get you down. I'll say that. If you in life, you're going to make mistakes. It's going to happen. And when it does, you got to learn how to take it in stride, because the save we did after that, I did the LV Bonanza, the Bunny Bonanza. I don't know if I have any of those streams saved on YouTube at all. I still have some clips, but I think all the streams of that world are gone now. But I did 1% sprinters on 8x population in LV. That was a ton of fun. So we made the best of it. Is it definitive you're the biggest danger to yourself in PZ? Fuck those rats. We're bunnies now. The rats will return. Probably for the best. The mansion was cursed. If I ever make it all the way back up, like that far into LV, we gotta do the mansion 2.0. You're not even tired. How peculiar. Alright, we can go... I'll let you milk you, Joe. You're not sleepy. Bite? No, I've not been bitten. Honestly, I'm thinking about my last character deaths. The baby sheep. Alright. Hello, you, Joe. Return of the mansion. Rats on the weekdays, bunnies on the weekends. Now it's turtle all the time. Alright, you got all the milk? Haven't played for a while? There's animals now? Yes. So I play... I'm currently playing modless. Unmodded. I am playing on the unstable branch, though, so... That's not the right button. This is what I want. So right here, you can see I'm playing 42.12.3. The latest version of Unstable. Now, Unstable, despite its name, has been very stable. There are bugs and balancing issues. But I would say just dive right into it. You've got tons of new stuff to do, tons of new items. And just start learning it now. Don't wait. Learn PZ now. All right. Have a good night. Sleep. Please wake up at a reasonable time, even though it's 4 a.m. I think I just heard a light bulb break. Man, I'm gonna need a ton of light bulbs. Start stealing every car headlight. Is that a forge? Yes. Forge for smithing. Furnace for smelting. Kiln for pottery. Pottery wheel. Pottery bench. Loom. Spinning wheel. There's nothing new with electrical, but this is where I'll stand and I'll dismantle electrical things. There's other new skills like other new crafting skills like carving. You can carve baseball bats now. Napping. Knapping, which is basically making your own stone tools and weapons. There's armor now.
Bad boy, I resent that.
You can get a full suit of plate mail, although there are downsides to wearing full plate mail. It's more difficult to move and very uncomfortable for your character to wear. Does drinking milk get rid of potion effects? No, but it will get rid of your hunger and your thirst. Although it's not a ton of calories. Hello, cat. Have you come here to be pet? She's like, yes, I have. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? Alright, I need to churn butter before I can milk my sheep again. Also, Snow, go ahead. Fill up my rain barrels. All right, we've gone from 14 liters to 15. Huge gains. Oh. It looks like you have your backpacks hung up. You can do that? Sort of. Sort of. Although this right here, I'm going to call this a Milquetoast original. I'm sure I'm not the first person who's thought of this. But I didn't see anyone else do that. So I'm going to call it a Milquetoast original. So here, it's a trick. It's a little bit of a trick. So, in Project Zomboid introduced extended 3D placement. So what that means is I can right click and I can now fully position items. I can move them around. I can tweak them. I can rotate them. So this is The Sims. This is The Sims. You thought this was a game about killing zombies? You're wrong. This is a game about moving items from one location to a different location. So anyway, what I have here is backpacks, double backpacks. So I have one fake backpack that is hanging, that I've carefully micromanaged placement of. And then I put my backpack into the hanging backpack. So I do store my backpack here. I have one backpack that's work tools, and then I have like my fighting backpack. So feel free. You can do that for yourself. There's a little bit of a downside. If you're trying to put a fully filled up bag, it won't fit inside of itself. Because the bag also has weight. So you have, it can't be quite full, but it can be nearly full and still work out. Let me make you another axe to take with you. I don't want you to run out. Is the kitty helping? No. The kitty is an added difficulty. That's right. You make it a little bit harder because I never know when you're going to flop on the keyboard and potentially get me killed. And we're about to go fight zombies, so bad things could happen. All right, I have to canap. Smack that rock. Oh, you're leaving me? Oh, you found a tiny bit of trash. I will never buy my cat. I mean, I do buy my cat's cat toys, but I have learned nothing I buy my cat will be as interesting as a piece of wadded up paper. Yeah, yeah. Oh, exciting. You want the paper? You want the paper? You want it? I'll go throw it for you. You want it?
Little pig, let me in.
She's moved. She's on the move. She's on the hunt. She's on the prowl. Wadded up paper, you stand no chance against my cat's hunting powers. All right. I have everything. I have weaponry now. We go. I avoid, or no, that's just void with framing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How many hours do you have total? How many hours do you have in total playing PZ? Is it 6,000 yet? Oh my gosh. It is. It's 6,000 and a little bit of change. That's a scary first time chat, Throw-tato. Am I banned in here? No, not yet. And I guess let's try to keep it that way. Water dispensers are 30 weight for just 15 liters. I know. See, it's unbalanced. Game is not yet balanced. Oh, I know. Thank you, Thirsty Poppy, for asking the question so I can show off. I love questions. I know some streamers are like, this isn't Google, but in Project Zomboid, it's hard to trust what you Google. PZ's gone through so many like patches and development and iterations. It's really hard to find recent accurate information. Like, because there's just a ton of information out there. So if you're ever looking for PZ info, definitely verify the date the info was posted. If you're looking at information from 8 years ago, it's more than likely changed since then. Oh, ZTO was choosing who to raid. Place seemed familiar, but you couldn't tell. I don't ban a lot of people. I mean, you just have to basically just be like, you know, a fucking asshole and say some rude ass shit. Or I have the other thing that gets you banned is if you continuously profess your love. And I've told you multiple times to stop it. You know, that also, that's a ban. Why is there a bandage around your neck? So I can keep showing people this clip. Exclamation point bandage. But we love you, Claire. You love the content. You love the content. And I don't get on Instagram anymore, so don't send me DMs there. I had to get off Instagram real quick, because that is the place where the weird messages would come in. Can we profess our love for Mr. Toast? Absolutely. There would be no stream if no Mr. Toast. Any tips for a moderate player? 300-ish hours? Yeah. I didn't learn this little trick until I had like 1,000 hours in the game. So maybe you might know this one. If you hold shift, you get up faster. This is a normal stand up. Very slow. This is a fast stand up. Look at that. Boom. That'll save your life. That'll save your life. Now, you can't change a slow stand up into a fast stand up if you've already started the animation for standing up slowly. So if you're sitting down, hold shift. As long as you're not sitting down near animals, because holding shift near animals, they act like you're running near them and it'll build up stress. And then I kind of don't want to do this where there are zombies nearby. Where's a bush?
Hot.
Can use a bush.
You're gonna die. This place is magnificent.
Dave Slap. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. No getting up. All right, let me just. I got this one guy. All right, he's dead. He's dead. Hello, welcome in. What up, Miss Valerie? How you doing? Wait, are you the real Claire from RE? I cosplayed on YouTube. I did RE2 for Halloween, and I cosplayed Claire Redfield. So, if you want extra Claire, check out there. I did not mean for that to rhyme. I'm doing good. All right, checking for typos. Looks good. If you're not already following Dave Slap, fix it right now. Click that little heart. It yearns to be filled. So I'm taking a little bit of a break from base decorating because I went a little crazy and I'm totally burnt out on picking up furniture. So instead, I'm fighting zombies right here near pole position. The newest... Hey, Max. Poor cat. She was scratching those boxes there, and they're just boxes, and I've stacked them up with a bunch of shit. So I worry that she'll scratch and pull everything on her, and then she got her little claw stuck, and she was so nervous she didn't want to, rip it out. My poor baby. She's my little scaredy cat. All right, I was showing you, that's right, degenerate time. They just snuck this in here. A new strip club? Can we see the outside of it, please? Build42map.com.
Let me in.
Help, human. My retractable claws aren't clawing today. All right, the map has died on me, but this is it's like 3 stories, pole position. It's a new strip club, so this is where I'm headed. Just headed to this area. Gotta bring a generator out here because I want to see. Load. I want to see if these neon lights, look at this. If I could pick these up, I'd take them home. But this is where we battle. And I've killed over 1,000 zombies out here, and we still have more. What were you up to today, Dave? Were you playing PZ? Playing something else? Got any big goals you're working towards?
Hey! Hey!
Will I be doing a live stream on Thanksgiving? Yes. If I'm not too tired and spent from the day, I plan on eating like Thanksgiving meal around like a late lunch dinner. So I'll do an evening stream. Or I might be comatose from turkey. But the plan is to do an evening stream. Alright, don't wanna... Yep, let's not max out on muscle strain straight away. Switching over to your other weapon. PZ multiplayer, building a house. I am definitely huffing the hopium, but I don't know. I got a feeling. A wish. I have a wish for Christmas multiplayer build 42. So I'm just putting that out into the universe. Multiplayer in build 42 for Christmas. Please. Make that your headquarters? No, I'm just, no joke. I've spent the last six-ish months building the base I'm currently in. Not fighting any zombies. I had like 100k kills by the end of year 2, and now it's 2 years, 8 months, and I have 108,000 kills, so... We will not have a base building arc for a while, but I'll definitely remember this spot for in the future, because it's kind of a nice little spot. I mean, you've got a gas station right here. Got a little bit of surrounding area to check out. Interesting. You have water access on both sides. Kind of very protected. Like, this is a peninsula. I mean, sort of. But you're protected all the way around here with water. If you closed off the bridge and you built like a wall from here to here, Look at all of the space you could have completely barricaded from zombies. Bridge here, bridge here. It's a very, very insulated spot. All right, you still have muscle strain, so sticking with axe.
Hey! Hey!
I don't have to do a full base build for a fob. True. Max you survived was probably 10 minutes. You can do more than 10 minutes. You just you don't go from you just got to build up. So, in Project Zomboid, if you can't live for a day, that's your goal. Live for a day. Develop the skills to get you through your first day. And then, you know, make it 3 days. And then if you can make it 3 days, make it until the helicopter event. And then if you can make it through the helicopter event, make it your first month. And if you can make it a month, then put all that into practice and make it until winter. And if you can make it until winter, you really just have to worry about warm clothes and getting enough food. And if you don't have enough food, it's okay. You can starve through your first winter. You can drop down to 35 kg. And then if you can make it through winter, you get rewarded with beautiful spring, and it's just do everything you did to get you to that point over and over and over again without making a single mistake. I put a watch bag here. Okay, so all those zombies I just fought were not the zombies trapped in here. I mean, maybe some, because they are very stupid. They could just walk around the fencing.
Hey!
All right. A cigar. Well, thank you. That's why you broke my weapon. You're like, I have cool loot. Don't touch me. Okay, muscle strain has gone away, so let's switch back to this, but I need to put a weapon on your back. Alright, and they're figuring out how to get to me. Yeah, so it's been, what, a week or more just in this location killing zombies. This is my PB. So I've almost survived for 3 years. I would love to make it to the year 2000. That's 7 years. So not even halfway there, but that would be a pretty cool accomplishment. So funny. These new police zombies killed next to where I killed my last police zombie. But you just have helmets, no bulletproof vests. You don't got anything for me. Party like it's 1999. Your longest run is around 35 to 40-ish days, but not because you can't make it there or longer, but because you always end up deleting your saves before even 2 weeks. Yeah. Restart-itis. That happens to me with a lot of games, but the cure to that is to force yourself. Oh, look at that. Okay, all right, all right. That's a nice little blob. Let's see about farming some sneaking and light-footed real quick. All right, so I'm at almost 1900. And they're all what see, okay, you can see it when I look away from them. See how there's a little bat? Oh, I'm in the way. All right, you can see there's a teeny tiny little bag right over here, right where my mouse is. That bag is filled with 48 watches, all set to go off every 30 minutes. So that is a better noisemaker than the noisemaker you can find in PZ. It'll just hold their focus. And since they're all looking at that, I can hopefully just farm some easy sneaking XP over here. Just as long as I'm crouched and I'm walking near zombies. This is how you level up sneaking and light-footed. The more zombies, the more XP. I mean, I've almost I think I could get a level pop right now. I just keep walking back and forth. It's a little boring, but it's great for me. If you start a new run, should you go build 41 or build 42? Because you like build 42 plus getting better FPS, but you hate muscle strain? Like what you mean? I'm strained after fighting 4 whole zombies? I would do build 42. You can always turn off muscle strain if you don't like it. But I think muscle strain is a good mechanic. I know it's annoying. It does suck to not be able to just fight a whole bunch. But that's just a new part of the difficulty. Higher strength will help with muscle strain. And if you have decently high strength and you get to around level 3, 5 with a weapon, muscle strain won't be so bad anymore. But yeah, climbing a rope, carrying around furniture and getting muscle strain sucks. No, it's definitely an added layer of difficulty, but before, strength used to be a dump stat. The only reason you'd level up, or the only reason to level up strength would be to increase your carrying capacity, really. And now strength directly affects your combat and how well you can fight. I do agree, though. I would like to see it a little more fine-tuned, a little more restricted to solely combat, and less everyday life activities building up muscle strain and being super annoying. All right, I'm now at 2100 XP, almost 2200. And does the strat work with nimble? No. Yeah, like Focus said. Nimble is just walking around in this stance. In your right click stance. No, you don't see me. Go back to the watches. Is build 42 easier? I would say build 42 is harder overall. You're probably just getting better at the game. Alright, you two lookers. I'm gonna kill you over here, so hopefully it's quiet. You're joking, build 41 is heavily modded, and that's why combat is harder. One thing I'm surprised about out here, no rats. I see more animals in the city than I do in the countryside. Oh, and look at that. It's about 5,000 more. Wait, is that 5,000 or? Yeah, just 5,000 more XP. I'll have a fitness level. Alright, that's enough sneak farming. Let's pop the bubble. police officer. Fishnets and sandals and suit pants. All right, nothing on the police officer. Are you clearing the entire map? I'm going for 1,000,000 zombie kills, and then we'll see. There should be 2.5 million zombies on my settings with my maxed out pop and Voro noise turned on. So my goal is to kill 1,000,000. And then I might do some extra. Oh, look at this! Another military zombie. No backpack. Where the fuck are the backpacks? Give me a military backpack. It's been 2 effing years. It's been almost 3 years. Give me a military backpack. I deserve it. I deserve it more than anyone else. What's this pistol? M1911? Alright, fuck off, zombie. I'm trying to loot. Rage about not getting a military backpack off of another military zombie. How dare you? I will take the green. It's 45? Okay, I've got some 45. All right, but where there's one, there's maybe more? So, you got any friends, buddy? And check the cuffs if they're pink and fuzzy. That's not standard issue. Oh, you're right. That may not be a real. He has a shirt on. If it was a stripper zombie, I assume no shirt. Still no shirt, but they could still be wearing the military bulletproof vest. What a look. Oh, Yokato, grats on the 50 stream streak. All right, let's max out on muscle strain with the bat before we head home. Wanted to max out on muscle strain, but now you're exhausted. Doing my fast stand up there. That's why I can let the zombies get so close. Alright. Guess I'm maxed out on muscle strain. Time to go. Could have killed a military guy. What I'm hoping for is there's a little convenience store near where all those zombies have, like, piled up. There's a meta event where it'll be, like, a bunch of raiders or people breaking into a store. And hopefully there's more like dressed like that guy, and hopefully one of them has a military backpack, because I've had the Alice belts. What I'm hoping for is anglehead flashlight, military backpack. That's the last two pieces of kit I'm still waiting for. Alright, hello, zombie waiting in the middle. I'm exhausted and in pain. I don't want to fight you. Wait for me tomorrow. Magic Mike was a real fireman until he removed the hat. It's true. What's good about the anglehead flashlight? Anglehead flashlight can be attached to my it can be attached to my Alice suspenders, and it can be used hands-free. So you need two things, or you need an additional thing to make the anglehead flashlight good. You need the Alice suspenders. But then you can fight and have a flashlight while using a two-handed weapon. It is, yeah, it's definitely a must-have. It's a little frustrating. You can't make an anglehead flashlight with electrical. That's definitely a spot that Indie Stone needs to give us that for, like, it can be electrical 9 reward. You grind all the way up to electrical, you can figure out how to turn a flashlight. Just turn a flashlight a little bit. Also, I've been waiting so long. Miners helmets. When can we get, like, a miner's helmet? When can I learn the forbidden technique of duct taping a flashlight to a helmet? Although helmets suck now, so maybe I don't care about that anymore. Helmets bringing discomfort and vision impairment. It doesn't count for crafting, though. Yeah, but that's okay. I think the best combo would be anglehead flashlight, and then what I have, pin light. Pin light uses up battery the slowest, but it's still a decent amount of light. Like, look at that. All this from a teeny tiny little pen light. But if I press B, my character will default to the flashlight. So One day, flashlight, you'll be replaced. See that? This is bigger, but it's not that much bigger. So if I need to craft something, just whip out the pen light. Alright, just checking on everybody. Oh. Oh my gosh, just let me pet this fucking sheep, man. Okay. Alright. Oh, what up, hey guy, bud? You miss high card redeem? I know. It may come back eventually. It may come back eventually. It just was so much time. Giant flashbang. Did it become a pseudo gambling stream? I mean, not really. But it was definitely like, I would do all the high cards at the end of stream. So it was me going through and looking through all the people who had redeemed that one chat redemption. And then rolling or pulling a card and then writing it down and then keeping track of everything. But, well, I have been doing, been doing this. Not quite pick a card, but pick a suit. Too much time spent writing down card pulls, not enough time playing PZ. I feel like that'll be a good thing to do once there's multiplayer again. And I can do some like, I can open up a casino in Project Zomboid and we have one card game. Alright, I'm gonna have you do some burpees. Time for sleep. Casino with a side of home decor. I really hope... So there's no, like, chat log in single-player PZ. There is like a chat log in multiplayer PZ. I really hope that at least in like localized chat, it shows what card or what number you roll with a dice. Because otherwise it's going to be difficult to keep everyone like to do mini games with the dice and cards in multiplayer. Like, if it works, you could definitely play like almost a game of war with someone. Not a complex game. Just going to accept this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm about to butcher your name. Marcio Meggiato. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Crazy Cell OG. Thank you for the follow. What up, Bonds? A mannequin would give you a heart attack every morning. It's definitely this one. This one is the one that kind of gets me. Like, I come in, I'm like, oh, that's right. There's a thing. I have to remind myself. Like, oh yeah, I put that there.
Little pig, let me in.
Rip. Thank you for the follow. What up, Pedarius? How's your PZ going? I haven't done any. I did a tiny bit. I moved all of this one time. Like, it used to be one tile to the east, and I moved it all one tile to the west. And I'm happy with that. Time well spent right there. Maybe getting really unlucky. Sometimes, or I thought it was most of the time, when you break a flint nodule, you get more than one sharp flint flake. Especially at my carving level, or sorry, my napping level of 6. But I keep just getting one. Very unlucky. It's not sometimes, not often. I thought it was often. I wanted it to be often. I'm getting back at it after this week. It's going really well now. Find a few axes, but no luck on a sledge. May not find one, and that's okay. I had a tough time finding a sledge in Apocalypse. So normal loot distribution. I ended up getting lucky in this warehouse right here. Back at it. That's okay. Just blacksmithing 8 and you can make one. If you got the books for it, it won't be that bad of a grind. If you don't have the books for it, I would look for the books. Alright, I still need to build the chicken a coop just so I can have an easier time collecting eggs. Alright, depression cured. Let's go. Just grind to level 4. Blacksmithing grind is easy. Just grind to level 4, then make pliers, then scrap jewelry for gold goblets. Should only take roughly between 500 and 1,000 trees. How much XP do you get for making a golden goblet? $13? Scraps into 10 gold pieces, which go straight into 1 gold sheet. And it takes very little time at all. And it uses only like 1 or 2 charcoal. I mean, that is... I mean, and I guess you just keep making the same goblet over and over again, essentially. I haven't looked at that recipe, so I don't know, but... Can you make it with 1 gold sheet? Not bad. I'll start picking up. I already had started to pick up some golden jewelry just because I want to have a gold cutlery set. One gold sheet equals 1 goblet equals 10 gold pieces equals 1 sheet. Live, die, repeat. Did you die, Bonds? You won't have to worry about blacksmithing for a long time. Did you lose McCoys? You just became average fitness. How could you lose McCoys? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you all the way over here. Right? Pulling out this stupid thing. What's your favorite short blunt, Bonds? Let me tell you my requirements before. I want a short blunt that can be attached to the belt slot and not the back slot. Nailed short bats? Yeah, that's... I've been dabbling. Now I need to try out the mace. the metal mace, and eventually I'll try out the stone mace. I just don't want to grind masonry all the way up to level 8, just making stone blocks.
Hey!
Look at you hiding in the trees. All right, whistle time. You got any sneaky zombies back here? Get out. But yeah, the short bat is better than this level 6, level 7 blacksmithing short bat with spikes. Less metal required, less charcoal required, and the nailed short bat does more damage. And maybe even has a higher crit than this one. Okay. Reinforced short bat is good. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to make that yet. Cans? Specifically the 10 cans required to make the short bat are not very common.
Hey!
Like, I don't eat a lot of canned food. And there's just not a lot of cans. Just not a lot of loot.
Hey! Hey!
Have you leveled fishing? You can get cans that way, but not enough cans. So it's 2 cans to reinforce it. And you can fish all day and not get a single can. Oh, only 1 on the short, so that's a little better. But again, I've probably found less than 10 cans the entire time I've been playing, and I have been hoarding them because I know specifically specifically for can reinforced weapons, and it's just not a lot. If I ate canned food, I definitely have more, but I want to hoard all my canned food. Think I'm gonna eat it when I can just eat one of my 10,000 sticks of butter? Thank you for the follow. Chasing lamely. Oh, fillet knife. That's a great thing to smelt.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, there it is. I wanted the satchel. Do you actually have 10K sticks of butter? No, that's an exaggeration. I probably have 350. I have 100 at this base location, and I have 200 plus at McCoy Estate. So not even close to 10,000 sticks of butter, but kind of close to 1,000 sticks. I'm planning on not eating real food. I'm not rabbit trapping. So I'll just be living off of chicken eggs and sticks of butter for the next year or two in game. Maybe birds, because I think I might do some bird trapping just to keep leveling my trapping skill. Del Surfy? Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you, Chasing Lamely. I've been working on this corpse carpet for a while. It's a little spotty, honestly. It could be fuller. Is this pre-recorded? No.
Hey. Hey.
I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so if you're like, who the fuck is she talking to? It's just someone on a different platform. Or I'm talking to myself. Hey. That is pre-recorded, though. Hello, cat. Oh my gosh. Cat o'clock. She's like, it's 10. Stream is over. I've got one more day, Minnie, and then I'll be done. This is pre-recorded, and every message she responds to is meticulously planned in advance. Isn't this carpet gonna dissolve into bodies? It will, but I just need to kill more, and I need to kill them faster. Alright, no muscle strain. Back to working on leveling short blunt. Look at that. Gold chain, leather pants, gold wrist. I bet that looks like a bouncer for the dance club. Oh, what a baba. Oh, shit. Corporal Hammer, thank you for becoming a member. You are now Milquetoast tolerant. All right, so I do a little thing here on the channel. I make a mural. Okay, finger goes this way. So pick a color. I still need dark pink, pink, purple, blue, and yellow. This is a mural of my chicken, Henny Lamar, who lived to be over a year old without ever aging up into an adult, and then the game deleted him. The game took my forever baby chicken away from me, even though I have made a shrine to infinite baby chicken. And purple it is. Also, it's only 108 kills without a single zombie touching you. I know. I feel like that is honestly the more impressive thing. I have never had any chance this entire time. It's not that I got, I mean, I have gotten lucky, but I've never had a scratch, a laceration. I've never had any clothing even ripped by a zombie. Like, zero, no zombie. I've shoulder bumped. I've shoulder tapped zombies. But your first shoulder tap is free, and your second one is mostly free. Never had your character can dodge and also defend against zombie attacks. You'll see this. Sometimes your character will just like auto. I'm moving my body and you can't see it. Your character will like auto push off a zombie. Never had that. I've been playing it safe. Taking it slow and playing it safe this whole time. And I have been rewarded, and I will one day die to a 7% scratch. It is my future. I know this to be true. The very first time a zombie touches me, that'll be it. All right. Corporal Hammer, Board Ming, you're going up on the wall. Thank you so much for the support. You guys keep the stream alive and keep it going.
No touchy.
Lazaro, hello from Brazil. Hello from the US. I bet you have great weather right now. I bet it's super nice and beautiful and warm and pretty where you are. Zero damage from zombies is better than me. You're only 6 months in, which with much fewer zombie kills and kinder settings and less than 10k kills. I feel like doing the rat race has just like forced me, especially losing my I lost Turtle 9, who had lived for about 2 years, and I hate losing Turtle 9 to like a dumb mistake. But that's what happened. I risked it. I should have been more cautious, and that is that was a really, I guess, important lesson to kind of learn early on. Don't take any risks. So with my other long-term character that I was doing this challenge with, I based here, and then after like a year and a half, I was finally moving into this location with the pre-built forge and furnace. Very excited about that. Advanced forge and furnace. And I had moved all of my animals, which was crazy. I just shouted for my rabbits to follow me. I had done so much fighting in this area. I had a car alarm here and then a house alarm down here. So I had a giant snowball of zombies. And it was a foggy day. And I was pissed because I was like, man, I want to do some fighting, but it's really foggy. So I don't want to do any fighting in the fog. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I should go back and get more loot from this base. And I was like, you know what? We'll go a different way. I've never run down these railroad tracks. Let me run down them for the first time ever. And there was a ton of zombies. There was a ton of zombies in the woods. Well, there are a ton of zombies on the tracks. And then I was like, all right, I'll go dip into the woods. And then there were a ton of zombies in the woods and I died. And it was just like that. Like almost 2 years of playing gone. Because I decided to walk down a road I hadn't walked down before. And it was a good reminder, don't take any risks. I didn't have to walk down that road. I shouldn't have walked down that road. I just thought it would be okay. Do we have a clip? There is a clip. I don't have a command for it. I'm sorry. It's one of my streamer things I need to do. Poor Turtle 9 deserves a death clip. I know I think it's a Bob clip too. I think it's on the Discord though. And it's probably in my featured clips. The rabbit herding was top tier. Oh, did you find it? The death clip or the moment of infection. I think of deaths as the moment of infection. You still have a little time, but you're dead. Oh my gosh. It's so brutal. You can't hear the audio, but I'm just screaming no over and over again, YouTube. But there's the clip, the link to the clip if you want to hear the increased panic. No, Twitch, you hear everything. YouTube, I have to be very careful because YouTube is very angry if you have you know, copyright strikes. So I just don't have any audio from browsers set to be recorded for YouTube. So they never get to hear sound in the clips. Unless it was 2 days ago where I fucked it up and music was playing and I got it was immediate. YouTube was like, this stream has been demonetized due to copyright infringement and will be suppressed. And I was like, okay, all right, I'll edit that out. I'll edit it out. I'll trim it. I'll cut it out. YouTube, don't yell at me. But yeah, that just watching that whole thing go up in smoke. I was one of the last racers who started their race at the beginning of the rat race, who was still going, and it was all gone. I mean, I think at that time it was basically just Twist, Shiva, and me. Then I threw it all away. And I have I just checked earlier because someone asked, I have over 6,000 hours. It's like 6,012 hours now in Project Zomboid. I've owned this game since it like first came out on Steam. I had about 1,000 hours before I started streaming. And I've been streaming this game basically non-stop since, I mean, this is the game I stream, so for the past 2.5 years. Builds up fast. Oh, thank you for the command. Bonds. How do you do that? Command add. Dude. You're so tech savvy, Bonds. I remember coming into your stream once and you're like, here's how you can auto clip things. And I was like, I'm not going to be able to absorb any of this information. But I appreciated it. 6,000 G's, you can see you're skilled. Well, some of that has been spent playing Project Zomboid. At least half of that time has been spent picking up furniture and putting it back down in Project Zomboid. But I'm a mean base decorator, man. My whole life I've been training for this. Decorating in video games. Probably have PhD hours worth of decorating in video games. Now, are you just walking through pole position? I assume you're navigating from that door through here. Alright, I don't see any more military zombies. Where are my military gear zombies? If there's one, there's gotta be more. Alright, we still have muscle strain. What up, Insomniac? You took that house for the first time and you went back from a 15-day journey and was overrun with 200 zombies when you went back? If you're playing on standard apocalypse settings, every 3 days, 10% of the zombies you killed respawn. So if you, basically if you take a break from killing, it'll be back up to its population level. All right, and then just ignore the beeping of the watch bag. Just... Okay, I'm also gonna let you have some food. You wish you were a little more dramatic on your death? See, you're so desensitized because you play with sprinters bonds, but yeah. I would say, as a streamer, embrace... If something bad is happening to you, just embrace the suck because it's fun. It's fun for the viewers. It's fun for the viewers when you embrace the suck of it all. And then same thing goes for the good times. When it's a good time, embrace the fun. But also, I was terrified. And one of the things that makes that hurt a little bit more is that was during the shoulder tap bug. So in case you didn't know this, because this is another thing that took me forever to learn, your first shoulder tap, that first bump is free. You'll never trip from it. And then that shoulder bump timer resets every 2 seconds. Now you do have to be careful because you can technically shoulder tap the same zombie more than once. Like I'm making sure there are no other zombies near this one in case for whatever reason it glitches or it gets fucked up. But you can definitely accidentally, the game will think you clipped the same zombie more than once. So very rarely you might trip on what you think should be your first shoulder tap, but it's actually the game bugging out. And then it resets every like 2 seconds. Pole position is a good base because of the accessible roof for optimum generator placement. As long as there are no zombies around. Otherwise, they'll be desperate to break into your house to stand right next to that generator. Embrace the anger. So there's 0 chance on getting chomped on the first shoulder bump. You cannot get attacked while you're running. So when your character is running, you are safe. Zombies can't scratch you. They can't bite you. I don't even think you can get grabbed. Like if I'm not going to run directly into a horde on this character, but if you were to run directly into a horde, I don't think you can even get the horde pull down animation while you're running. Now, if you run into a horde, you're definitely going to get tripped, but you have to be knocked to the ground. So running is almost always the safest state you can be in Project Zomboid. Your panic response should be to try to run and not try to, like, push a zombie away. You can also do a slow spin glitch after you bump. Well, the slow spin glitch is from holding right trigger or holding your attack stance. And then, let me see if I can do this. Whipping, yeah. Not releasing right click and then whipping. Whipping your mouse to try to change directions. I'm sorry, I'm really good at avoiding it. Tyrannica, who discovered the glitch, is better at showing it. You get it just from doing the keys? Oh. Well, I believe you, Bonds. You do sprinters. You encounter weirder glitches than I do. But I haven't experienced the spin glitch as long as I remember to release right click before I do anything. All right, and now I've just run around a bunch. So how's your stamina? What up, Collecto Rocks? Right, stand back up. I mean, is this area basically cleared out now? I mean, I'm sure there's more. Give me another military zombie. That is one good thing the low-calorie agriculture crops do for you if you misjudged and you get fat debuff. You have kale. Just drink milk. Just drink milk. Gets rid of your hunger. I'm on that butter and milk diet. When I need to gain weight, eat a stick of butter. When I need to lose weight, drink a gallon of milk. Another military zombie? What did I find? A fancy gun. And nothing else, really. He had a military bulletproof vest. No backpack, no suspenders. I got green knee pads, which kind of fits with my turtle theme. So that was a little bit exciting. Right here. Oh, also. So maybe not a true military zombie. Maybe a scavenger paramilitary. I'm just hoping there are more. And I want that backpack. Oh my gosh, the fall? Which fall is this? Oh, the window fall glitch, brutal. It wasn't a death? No, it wasn't a death. I fell twice out that window. Okay, all right. Lots of zombies behind me. Let me not get surrounded. So all you zombies are hiding in the trees. All right, and this is why I really want a short blunt that fits on my belt, because it's so annoying trying to swap between short blunt and my axe. Fuck your ankles! Found electrical 1, 2 months in. 0 electrical skill done. I mean, you really don't need a generator. A generator, I will say, can be very nice for crafting, like late night crafting sessions where you can stay up all night. Just keep grinding. But a generator is, at least in Rat Race, is not needed. Have you returned? All right, cat's back. What? Come on, camera. You know what? Go back to regular position.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Hey! Hey!
I know. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Cat. I'm almost done. This is my last day. My last day. If you let me finish my last day. I'll be done a lot faster.
No touchy.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
No, using a fence is fully allowable. You can't use double fence strats where there's no risk to you for killing. So that's basically when a zombie trips over. Oh my gosh, this cat. All right. All right, you win, cat, you win. I'll go home. Go home. I just don't really like fence fighting. Fence fighting can be unpredictable at times, so if I don't have to fence fight, I don't want to risk it. This is why we're not fighting. Cat butt in action. Taking over. She's like, I demand the pets, and I'm reinforcing this princess behavior by giving into what she wants immediately. It's alright. My cats have been so good. Getting closer to YouTube's redirect. 115 away. Everyone, go sub to Insomniac right now. You deserve it, Insomniac. You'll get there soon. What's YouTube redirect? It's rating on YouTube. It involves like 10 different steps, but as long as people have autoplay turned on, if you are streaming, you can like raid out, you can raid out essentially. It's not as easy as a Twitch raid. You have to go like deep into the YouTube menus. And you can't do it from the YouTube stream screen. You have to go into like YouTube Studio. Oh my goodness gracious. Dominic. Dominican PSN. Dominic. Raphael. Verinia. Japanese name I could not pronounce, but you have 57 in the last bit of your name. You've been marked. Slater Days Gaming. Alu. Dr. Nix. Just Mina. Sean Ray, Sim Edge, and Silver Pike. You've all been marked with a special sign. You're Irish? I know. I totally butchered your name. I'm so sorry. That's classic Milquetoast Claire right there. Good old dyslexia just being like, all right, we got a D, we got an M. What word does that begin with? What word goes there? What's up, yo? What the fuck is a collaboration? All right, I'll accept this. We're streaming together. What the fuck does this do? Oh my god. I don't know if I'm doing it. Twitch is giving me stream together should not be captured as a single browser source. Please use stream together in one open browser window. Chrome required. Uh-oh. I'm over here. Firefox streaming. Oh, it was a misclick? All right, no worries. People have done that before and I'm always so nervous I decline it because I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what this does. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't know. But thank you. So you're trying to raid out? Shout out. Shout out. We're about to do a raid train because my cat has demanded I stop streaming. You want look how I'm look how I'm gaming right now. Look at this. Just the most cursed position ever. Alright, I do want to say hi to my sheep, though. Dominic, shalom to you, and thank you for your support and generosity. W, you gifted because of the cat. 907 days plus survived, but mostly because of cat. Thank you. I'll give her an extra treat just for you. You've never been here, and that game looks like ski-free in Windows 98. This game is inspired by Sims 1. So it definitely has that retro gaming feel. Name, length, and complexity doesn't matter. She called me Box. Okay, well, Bog Ox does not roll off the tongue. Box does. Look, I have misspelled my own name. Like normally when I'm like hyper focusing, like, and if I'm trying to sign like a painting or something or a piece of artwork, I'm like very focused on making each letter, and then I will just forget about the I half the time. You, Joe, where are you? There you are. This is Max. Minnie? Okay, so Minnie is my cat, and she'll sit here. She's the oldest. She's very queenly. Max is the younger cat, and she's the flopper. If you ever see a cat flopped down and trying to sit on the keyboard, that's Max. More like bollocks. Because you decreed Bob, Ox is, I'm now referring to Bog Ox as Ox. There can only be one Bob. You had no idea PZ was inspired by The Sims? Makes your night? I have been told that the PZ, the Indie Stone team originally started out as like PZ, originally started out as Sims 1 modders, so PZ's definitely full circle for me. Growing up playing The Sims 1.
Hey!
Little pig, let me in.
Carly MS, thank you for the follow. Upright Lion, grats on the 3 stream streak. Thought it was Sims 3 DLC modders. I don't know. I heard Sims 1, but the Sims is definitely involved somehow. All right, I'm just putting you to bed. You're tired, you're sleepy, you're exhausted. It's a nice decorated base. It's not done. I had to take a break. I have this section left to do and just some tweaks, all right? But we'll be here for years. Be here for years in game, so I have time to make all the tweaks I need to make. Plaster all the walls that need to be plastered. But the theme for this base is community survival build, so it's been a lot of fun to decorate with that kind of concept in mind. Oh my gosh. And tomorrow is March 1st. So I gotta plant crops. She has been told, Dominic. Never paid attention, but hey, that is a great base. Thank you. This is why I play PZ. It's both. But PZ is the perfect balance for me of like decorating gameplay, survival gameplay, and then fun fighting. It just hits on every spot. I like the challenge of it. And then when I get burnt out on decorating, I go kill like 1,000 zombies. And I'm ready to go again. Alright, but this is the end of stream. This is it. This is the end. I will be back tomorrow, Monday. So this week is going to be Thanksgiving week here in... Okay, are we cat butting? This is Thanksgiving week in the good old US of A. So I might have a weirder schedule than normal, weirder times, but the plan is to stream Monday, Wednesday, late night stream after Thanksgiving dinner Thursday, Friday, and Sunday is the plan for the next upcoming week. So I hope I see you then, or if not, I hope you have a fantastic time. Eat some good food, say hello to your loved ones, and enjoy yourself. Let's find someone to raid. Who's up playing Project Zomboid?
How many walkers have you killed?
How many people have you killed? Why? Look at that. 109,000. Let's go say hi to Shiva. Shiva's been doing a marathon. And Shiva currently is the top rat racer. We're going to do a YouTube and Twitch stream. He speaks Portuguese, but still a super awesome creator just to watch. Like, just watch his gameplay, and it's amazing. And he'll answer questions with the help of Google Translate. So we can go say hi. All right, do that. Like two button clicks over here on Twitch, and then YouTube. Let's see. Go to YouTube Studio. Go to Content. Go to the Live tab. Go to Details of my current stream. Go to Customization. Scroll. Click Add under Redirect. And then we will find a currently live stream. There's Shiva's. All right, everything is saved. Everything is locked and loaded. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Yes, we are doing streamception over here. Stream within a stream. I have to buy a real frickin' stand. God damn it. There you go. It's still not quite perfect. There you go. If you like the stream, please go ahead and like it. If you just found the stream, make sure you're subbed or following so you won't miss a single episode. And I will be back, like I said, tomorrow. So I'll see you then.
Little pig, little pig.
Adios.
Let me